Fenway Park in Boston. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Boston Red Sox.
And on the hill, Ranger Suarez. What do we need to know here?
Well, primary pitch is an outstanding sinker. It's hard to pick up out of the hand, but in the last few feet really has arm side movement. Tough pitch for hitters to get the barrel of the bat on.
Just about to get started. Here's
tonight,
Paul Goldschmidt.
First baseman, number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
And this one is off and running.
First pitch, 6-10.
The lefty, the 1-0. On the ground to third. Over to first. One out in the top of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Suarez, 30 years old now, and he was born in Venezuela. Got him. 2 out.
For so many guys want to hit. And so when you're not given pitches to hit, most guys can get anxious and try to create something that's not there.
Bellinger up to hit. Bounce to the right side. To first. And Bellinger is out. That ends the inning. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back in Boston, today's starting pitcher, Max Fried. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's one down.
First baseman, Wilson.
Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup, put together by manager Alex Cora. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Rosario gets under it. And there are 2 down.
Batting third, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
2 down, bases empty. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
Ball, that's inside.
Check swing called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. The high heat too much on that one. We played an inning, no score. Back here at Fenway, top of the second, Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. This to third. Slings to first. 1 out in the second.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
And that one hammered. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Randall Grichuk now. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. That one almost got him. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Handles, throws to first, third out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now at Fenway. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Trevor Story.
Hitter, Trevor Story.
Hey!
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
That misses.
Ball 1.
Now 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him. One down.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
No score here in the second. Pitch is in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 0-2. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Jarren Duran stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Yeah.
And a swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball. That pitch is out.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And that's inside and a good at-bat, ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Caleb Durbin.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Man at second. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And with 2 down, the Red Sox.
That's
The early
outside.
lead. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. Durbin leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball. Down.
Now
Ball,
3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And there's the automatic. That one finds the zone. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
This one in the air, right field. Stretches out and hauls it in. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in Boston, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball inside. Ball,
Just
that's
missed.
outside.
And that is low for ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Ball, that's out.
And the 1-0. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Connor Falefa over to second. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left, Monasterio tosses to first, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check. They trail here 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner Falefa. Max Fried will go to work. And foul ball. Here's your 1. Kiner Falefa tries to hold up, appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 1-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger. If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Sliced hard but foul.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair. Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And a ball evens the count.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
That misses, and the count's full. Good job to fight that one off. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Wilson Contreras.
So a man aboard, and up to hit is Wilson Contreras. He's 0 for 1. Step off throw to first.
He's in there.
Rafaela dives back in safely. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Nope. That's
Could use a
inside.
ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Two on, 1 out. That one's in there. And it's a ball and a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. Went down on strikes his first time through. Tap foul at the plate. That one is absolutely belted into the corner, but foul. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of the third. Struck him out looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 on, 2 outs. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Into the monster seats and gone. A 3-run dinger. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip.
Cutter inside can be a backbreaker. You have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it. Does a really good job recognizing it early, getting the bat head to it, and hitting it out of the ballpark.
So 2 down. Now batting Jarren Duran. He swings and fouls one off. 0-1 now.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Here's a 1-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-2.
Ball. That's inside.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. And the lead is now 5-0. As we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Hey! Nope, that's down.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there.
No,
and that drops
foul.
The 1-2 stays alive. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 away.
The designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
1 out man at first. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. He's 0 for 1.
Hey, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And they'll do it again. The 0-2. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Just off the inside edge.
Two count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
And that misses. And now 3-0. That one hit the knees for a strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Fly to left his first time.
Aye.
And the 0-1. Connor Falefa. They take the force out, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Yanks strand a pair. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Angel Chevy. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Leading off for the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Ball. Ball 2.
Chevy, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. The next pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. I tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And a payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
First offering. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Foul ball. Man at second.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And that one moves his feet. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
For the Red Sox, second baseman, Isaiah Kiner.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. And next for the Red Sox, Isaiah Kiner Falefa. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Throw to second, safe. Just missed. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one in the air, center field. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Yep, that ball went out.
Durbin at second with 2 down. On a line out towards center. And that is that. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Fenway Park, new inning getting started. Randall Grichuk stepping in now for the Yankees. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
To third. But it kicks foul.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That's out.
Payoff pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first in time, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
In the air to left center, Rafaela turns to the right on the move, and there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop.
So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. He hit into a double play his first time up. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Hey.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Up the middle. On to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Now he's challenging the called strike.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Got him. 1 out.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Wilyer Abreu.
Ball.
I say that about the mental edge because on the mound, it's extremely frustrating to not be able to put hitters away, and that's exactly what we've seen here.
Rosario zips it to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. Two quick outs.
For the Red Sox, designated hitter, Trevor Story.
2 outs, base is empty. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Strike on the inside corner, and it's 0-1.
Ball, that's low.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
This one in the air, right field. And it falls. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop Andrew Monasterio.
There's the strike at the knees. Monasterio wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Story off of first with 2 away. Ball to strike. The pitch. That one fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Story on the move. On the ground. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. One left for the Red Sox, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. So digging in,
Leading
Paul
off for the
Goldschmidt.
Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball, that's down.
And it's fouled away. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. One, 2 now.
Ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Up and in, and it's 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
For the Yankees, center fielder Aaron Judge.
This one in the air. Swung under this one. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
One out, man at first. Here's Cody Bellinger. Ground ball to the right side. Contreras to second, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
Nope, that's a ball.
The Bo Sox leading by 5, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And stepping in for New York, Ahmed Rosario.
Aye.
Two on, 2 outs.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of.
To second, there's kind of Falefa. Inning over. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Major League Baseball is on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran.
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Nope.
The 1-0. And that is out of play. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. Throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
No, Boog, it's not often you see a catcher of his caliber defensively lose the handle on a pitch like that, but it does happen to everyone at some point or another, especially with all the nasty stuff we see pitchers throwing up there these days. He won't be happy with himself about that, though.
Man at second. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Stanton ranges back. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Move to second. Duran back on a dive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th. Outside with a breaking ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So now with one away and a man at second. And now it's going to be Connor Wong. Runner takes off for third. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Duran takes his lead at third with one away. Late on that fastball. That's ripped into the outfield. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Ground ball left side. They limit the damage here. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 6 full. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player has maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
That's ball 2.
On the ground, right side. Connor Falefa fires over to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
2 down, bases empty. Jose Caballero digs in now. 1 for 2.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Yeah.
On the ground to third. Durbin tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're dialed into the show.
Now pitching for the
out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees, Jake Bird.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Oh, that got away from him.
You got hit.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
For the Red Sox, right fielder Wilyer Abreu.
Movement in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting ready to go. Oh, great stop. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Bases empty after the double play. Trevor Story up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Got him swinging for the K. Had him way out front of the slur. Nothing doing for Boston, but they're on top by a count of 6-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back,
Sox,
and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
75.
Eduardo Rivera.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Leading off for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Hit in the air out to center field. And a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
First baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
That one
Outside,
missed.
that's a ball.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 78, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The Red Sox up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's to third. Durbin throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Next for the Yankees, center fielder Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 in this one. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Hard hit left side. The throw to first. Judge out on the play. And the Yanks go quietly. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Andrew Monasterio.
Andrew Monasterio.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Next offering misses. 3-2 now. In the air, right field. Stanton drifts towards it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 3.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The 3-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, they've clearly been trying to work him away, and to change it up with a good pitch on the inside. Nice execution. That'll definitely keep him honest.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jake Bird gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number 75,
Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here's the third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Ball 1. Hey. That's outside.
That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that'll do it. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They lead it though 6-0. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Now up as the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger.
Ball one.
Swings through that.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Makes the catch. One down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball,
from the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters' ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Ranger Suarez. What do you have on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
One pitch and one out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Here is Aaron Judge.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
That one is hammered right field. Abreu makes his way towards it. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. That's it out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Here's Stanton now.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Pitch misses there, and now 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Nope.
Swing and a ground ball. Monasterio. They get the force. That's the third out. Inning over. Yanks strand a pair. And now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back in Boston, the lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Max Fried. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays and help you get through the innings.
Stepping in, Cedar Rafaela. Rafaela in his third season, 25 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. Out to short, Caballero. Sends it across to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Check out the Red Sox lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Hey!
Ball one there.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's out number 2.
Batting third, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. Check swing. He went. That's strike 1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
To the right side, Chisholm gets it to first. That is the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Boston and stepping in for the Yankees, Randall Grichuk.
Nope. Outside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Takes it in for the out.
Batting 7th, second baseman John Chisholm Jr.
That's a ball.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Late with the swing there. Second inning here, no score. Cracks his bat and pops him up. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 8th, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Two outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Nope. That's inside. Hey!
Caballero not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. Still 1 challenge left for them. Two down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss. Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. In the air, right field. Abreu has a beat on it. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here now the Red Sox DH. Trevor Story.
Trevor Story.
Ball, that's out.
Story swings and crushes one. Deep left field. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Hey!
Story gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count. 0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
That's ball 2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings and lines one towards the gap. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Story on his way home. He scores and they have the lead. Stanton gets it back in quickly. That holds the runner at second base.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Swings through that one. One on, nobody out. A run in at bottom half of inning number 2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. One gone here.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
That one fouled off. One out and a runner at second. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Man at second. Ground ball right side. Throws to first. And there's 2 away.
Batting 8th, catcher Connor Wong.
Now the catcher up to hit, Connor Wong.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here. Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
0-1. Ball 2.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. That one misses. 3-1. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa waiting to bat for the Red Sox. 2 outs with a runner at third. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. To the left side, but it is well foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
That's out.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
And that's outside. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Red Sox with an RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in Boston and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells.
That's a ball.
Right down to shoot. Strike one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Ball two.
Swinging a foul straight back. 2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. One up, one down.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Nope, that's a ball.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Doubled his first time up.
Ball, that's just out.
And that one is lifted in the air. Abreu moving under it. And there's two down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Right side, hard hit. And that is the inning. One left for the Yankees. They're down 1-0. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
That's a ball.
The 1-1. And that one sliced foul. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball, that's in.
And Fried gets his second strikeout of the game.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Contreras wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. 1-2 now. To the right side, but that rolls foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Max Fried, another strikeout.
Right fielder, Wilyer.
2 down, bases empty. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
I'm just waiting for a foul ball up here. I mean, this is one of the best places to be ready and to have a foul ball opportunity. We got a great view of the action.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. They lead it 1-0. Back inside Fenway Park. On to the 4th. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
On the ground to the left. Durbin. Slings it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Ball.
Out front, rip foul. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Bo Sox leading by a run, top half of inning number 4. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder, Randall Grichuk.
Randall Grichuk, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 down, nobody on. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Foul ball there. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. And foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. Pitch misses, and the count's full.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They still trail 1-0. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Trevor Story.
Trevor Story.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one hammered center field. Carrying well. Out of here. A soaring shot to center. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that one inside and it hit him.
Perfect.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So a man at first. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time. Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Freed checks over to first, and he's back. Next offering is fouled back. 1 on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Sets him down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Duran thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Off the mark there. And the count is 2-2. In the air to left center. Reaching for it and brings it in.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Man at first, one away. Out towards right center field. Judge should have this one. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Connor Wong.
So up next, Connor Wong walked his first time. And a foul ball. Monasterio off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
0-1.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Inside, almost got him. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Boston with another on the solo blast. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one. Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there, nothing to show for it, but in your mind you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Connor Falefa throws to first in time. And the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Hey! That's a ball.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Gets under it and pops it up. Durbin has a beat on it. And that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
Hey!
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
That one almost got him. Red Sox by 2. Last half of inning number 5. This one in the air. One away.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Wilson Contreras.
One out man at first. Here's Contreras now. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's safe.
Falefa dives back in. Falefa stands at first with one out. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Wilyer Abreu.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Max Fried will give way. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Angel
Yankees,
Chevy gets the call from the pen.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Two on, one out. Swing and a pop-up. Caballero under it. 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter Trevor Story.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball.
Second and third, 2 down. Base hit, 1 run in already. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Quick toss to first. Story back into the dive. Story on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Runner at second, 2 down. Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
First baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball 1.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Right side. It's through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Back-to-back singles. Now let's see if they can string something together. Make it a little more interesting.
Well struck left field. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. A 3-run homer, and they cut into the deficit.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away.
The Red Sox up by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed
Digging in, Ahmed Rosario. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Greg Weissert appears to be getting loose. Moran, the lefty, warming up as well. 2 down, nobody on. Tap to first. And it goes just foul. Outside with a breaking ball. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Step off throw to first. Rosario dives back in.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead. And perhaps
to second, there's Connor Falefa. That's out number 3. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3. Back now at Fenway. Well, we go bottom 6th.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
Action in the pen down there. Camilo Doval up and throwing.
That's down.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it is out of here. A solo shot. And they add to the lead. It's 5-3.
Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
Inside. Ball 1.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Ball 2.
Shavi maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up. Well, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Wong in the box again. Takes the strike. And that's off
inside.
The inside edge. And 1-1. Up the middle, Caballero whips it to first. He's out.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Swings, and this one's flared. Brings it in for the 3rd out. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now a 5-3 ball game.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back.
Sox.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Greg Weisser.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
The Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm.
The Yankees looking to rally. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Brings it in. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Hey.
That one way inside. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw. And he'll pull into second safely.
Love how he let that
Up
ball
next
travel,
for the Yankees,
trusted his
first
hands.
baseman
Nice job of
Paul
going the other way.
Goldschmidt.
Hey.
Wells at second with 2 down.
You don't want
that's
to get
it.
beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And the count 1-2. Tying run at the plate. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 1-2. So Goldie strikes out here.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Bottom of the 7th. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Cedar Rafaela.
Cedar Rafaela.
Hey.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Red Sox, first baseman Wilson Contreras.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Late with the swing there. Red Sox leading it by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
This one in the air, center field. And that will end the inning. Red Sox go down quietly, and it remains 5-3. Back in Boston, we go to the 8th. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball one.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it bangs off the monster. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 1. The tying run at the plate. And he hits a ground ball right side, but it kicks foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The Yanks with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second, Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ball, that's outside.
Man at second. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Greg Weisser won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So they turn to their closer, Aroldis Chapman.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Right through there for a strike. Man on second, 2 down.
That's a ball.
And a 1-1.
No, that's low.
In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Swing, and he popped it up. And that's the 3rd out. The Yanks lead 1. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jake Bird.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Trevor Story. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer.
Hitter, Trevor Story.
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Here's a 2-0. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Andrew Monasterio.
And that one fouled off. Story gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. Movement in the bullpen. Camilo Doval up and loosening in the pen. Hill also getting ready. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that one almost got him. The 2-2. And the
Ball
sweeper
three.
misses for a ball.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
That's the ball.
So
Take
a
the
walk
bait.
puts runners at first and second. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Now, quick throw to first. Story back into the dive. Duran in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swing and a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. And now two aboard.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Taylor Durbin.
Pitch is in there. Strike one. Two on, one out. Center field. Judge settles under it. He's got it.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Connor Wong.
Here's the catcher, Connor Wong.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
This one in the air, right field. And makes the grab. And that is that. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 3. Back here at Fenway and stepping in for the Yankees, Randall Grichuk. That one hammered but pulled foul. There's a swing and a drive. Going back on this one. On the warning track and hauls it in.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jack Gibbon Jr.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out. Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Two now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Yankees with only one out remaining. Two outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's a ball.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Ranger Suarez. What's the scouting report on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Fastball right back to the mound. Sends it to first. One pitch and one out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The skipper's loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boog. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
Aaron Judge batting with one down takes a strike. Just underway here at Fenway. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike two. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
On a bounce right side, Connor Falefa. Spin throw, that's one. Back to first, and it's over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Well, no trouble getting the double play started, but clearly some trouble on that return throw to first. I'm not sure if the runner going into second had a part in that or if it was something like a bad transfer. Either way, could have been 2 outs, but instead, they got to work around a runner in scoring position now.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Bellinger stands at second with 2 gone. Next pitch is outside. Outside with a breaking ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Runner at second, 2 down. And ball four,
ball
2
4.
aboard.
Take your base.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Ahmed Rosario.
So the call stands. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Slap the other way, foul. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Bellinger on his way home. He will score and the Yankees take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
First and second, 2 outs. Randall Grichuk now.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela settles under this one, and that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Max Fried. What do we have on him?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Leading off, Cedar Rafaela.
Tonight, center fielder, number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
Hey!
The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Hey!
The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Fried, a 6'4" lefty, 190 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Fastball almost got him there. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Third, right fielder, Willier.
As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the one run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Now it's going to be Willier Abreu. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Runner at second here, one gone. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. Safe. It's 1-1.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Man at first with one gone. Here's Trevor Story now. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late 8. Runner on the go. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Squirts away a little bit. To the right side. Dives and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Shortstop, Andrew Monasterio.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, one out. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score in a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Now batting Jarren Duran. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're...
They take the force out, and that'll keep more runs from coming in, inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 1-1. Back after this on the show. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Yeah. Ball. Down.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's got a chance, and it's off the wall. And he starts off the second with a double.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Strike two. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. One out in the second.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
So up next for New York, Austin Wells. Line drive. Oh, he can't hang on. Still able to fire over, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Foul ball, still 0-2. On the ground, right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Hey, I got to give him credit for busting it down to first to beat out that hit. Speed is obviously not a big part of his game. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
First and second, one out. Here's Judge now, 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hey!
Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the second.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 3-1.
Oh, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
Grounder might be two. Flips it. There's one, and that's two. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 3, and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom half of inning number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Caleb Durbin.
Outside low, and it's 1-0. Good job to fight that one off. Ripped to short. Slings to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 8, catcher Connor Wong.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
The 0-2. Oh, that one's behind him. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Ball 2.
That one missed. Stays alive. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he put up quite the battle on the way to the walk. It took 11 pitches.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
One down. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Ball, that's outside.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
This one in the air right field, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Cesar Rafaela.
first,
Ball.
offering
That's
way
inside.
inside, almost got him. Wong, the runner at first with 2 gone. And there's a foul ball. 1-1 now. Right through there for a strike.
Outside, that's a ball.
Got him swinging. And the Red Sox leave 1. And it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back here in Boston, out of the 3rd inning, Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope. Ball 1.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. The flip, there's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. One out man at first. And up next for New York, Randall Grichuk. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Connor Falefa tossed to second, and they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the 3rd. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Back here at Fenway, still stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one the other way, and that's down, a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Wilyer Abreu.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Fights it off, you'll see another.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
Ground ball left
ball's
side
foul.
and foul ball. Just a slow ground ball this time. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Ball.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third.
Aye.
Comes a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man at second. That one 95 to finish him off.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop Andrew Monasterio.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And the inning is over. One left for the Red Sox. Score holds. It's 3-1. As we go to the top of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Back to the mound. It hit him. His throw is not in time, an infield single. And they'll go back to check on the right-hander now. That one got him pretty good, but perhaps the silver lining is that it got him in his non-throwing arm, Chris.
Yeah, assuming there's nothing broken in there, I think he should be able to shake this one off. But, man, that can't feel good. He's going to have a pretty nice bruise at the very least, that's for sure.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He sends it out of here. And they add a couple more. It's 5-1.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now here is Austin Wells. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. And the 0-2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Ground ball right side. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Goldie, 38 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. Here comes the 0-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now, 1 for 2.
Hey.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Fought off foul. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball.
Bounce to the left side. Monasterio behind the back, flip to second.
He's
On to
safe.
first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
He swings and fouls one off. Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Bellinger takes a strike, and now it's 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball in.
2 runs across in the inning. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
He just hasn't had it in this one. Been fighting himself out there, and that's just another example of it. We'll see if he can find it at all while he's still out there.
Man on second, 2 down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Struck him out swinging. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 5-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom 4, still stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Left fielder, Jarren Duran.
And first offering is fouled off.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
And that one hammered. That's back there. He hits the wall and can't hang on. Around second now, going for 3. The relay.
Well, Boog, center fielders believe they can get to everything hit their way, but obviously that's just not possible. Such a tough play. The fact he got a glove to it is impressive.
And he can't come up with it. Runner from third in to score. 3-run game. It's 5-2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Man at first, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Connor Wong. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Yankees up by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Up the middle. Nice stop. Flips it, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Yo, 1. That one fouled off. Now an 0-2 from Fried. That's to third. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
That was a much needed double play right there. It gives them a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Runner at third, 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a pop-up. Chisholm under it. And that'll do it. We played 4. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2. Back here at Fenway Park, new inning getting started. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
That clips the corner. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 1 away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
The other way, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's out. Tried for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
No, inside.
Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one ripped, but foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Out to short, Monasterio. Handles, throws to first, and that is the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They're still out in front 5-2. Bottom of the inning, still stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
First baseman Wilson Contreras.
You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
One up, one down.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Abreu.
Ball, that's out. Hey!
That one's in there. And the count 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
The Yankees leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Towards first, and that chance handled. Goldie takes it to the bag. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
For the Red Sox, designated hitter, Trevor Story.
Here's Story now. And that's in there at the knees. Fastball for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And 1-2.
That's down.
Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground, right side. Over to Goldie. And Story is out. That's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for Boston. They trail at 5-2. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game.
Now pitching.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Eduardo Rivera.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Durant takes it in for the out. One away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball hit him.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Ball.
The Red
inside.
Sox with some bullpen action. Garrett Whitlock, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Number 78, a left-hander, also throwing. The lefty, the 1-0. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul.
Ball.
Fouled off left side. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. Caballero, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And it remains 2-2. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt getting ready to hit. First offering, and it just misses. Step off throw to first.
No, he's in.
And he's back in there. The 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3. Aaron Judge waiting to hit for the Yankees. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back. Three-two on the way. Oh, look at the stop. To first, and they get the out. One left for the Yankees, and it remains 5-2. Bottom of the 6th, still stepping in for Boston, Andrew Monasterio.
Andrew Monasterio.
That's a ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Yarbrough warming up as well. And the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Jarren Duran.
There's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Chases that one upstairs. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox,
Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox.
Durbin.
And that skips in the dirt.
Ball. Down.
Just
That
missed.
ball went out.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's outside ball 4.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So let's see how much longer they let him go.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Maximus notches the K. And the Red Sox lead 1. And the deficit remains 5-2. Back inside Fenway Park, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field. You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're up to double-digit hits as a team, and if it seems like they haven't been barreling up the ball, you're right. Half of their hits haven't even been considered hard hits.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Rivera, in his rookie season, 22 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. The 1-1 is fouled off. Up the middle, Monasterio throws to first in time, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and that's a 2-bagger.
Up next,
really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Late swing fouled off. Grisham at second with 2 down. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Fernando Cruz. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. The Bo Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Inside corner for a strike. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So now back to the top of the order.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Nope. That's inside.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The 1-0.
Nope. Inside. Ball 2.
To first, might be 2. It's in and out of his glove, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
So now with 1 away and a man at second, Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
Ball, that's low.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Caballero slinging it to first in time.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
There's the strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it.
Ball 2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the splitter, and it was effective. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back,
Sox.
and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 78.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Randall Grichuk stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. And it's fouled away.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Nope, outside.
Splits the plate. Going to count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And he grounds one to the right side. Contreras steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
For the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. He's already homered in this game.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2. Back now at Fenway. On to the bottom of the 8th.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W. Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field. In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Swings over the top of that one. The Red Sox trailing by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses. That's the second out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Fernando Cruz will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now the left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Ball, that's outside.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And that is out of play. The 1-2.
Ball, that's off the plate.
This one in the air, center field. Judge under it. And that's the inning. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2.
Now pitching for
Garrett
the Red Sox,
Whitlock on the pitch here.
22.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team. And there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Leading off for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Whitlock
Outside, that's
is
the
what
ball.
you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. The 1-0.
Hey!
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Right through there for a strike.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good. And you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Stays alive.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Two.
Ball,
Outside.
that's out.
Struck him out without a swing. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. Greg Weisser, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Judge at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Hey!
Judge comes up empty there. And that skips into dirt. High fly ball, right field. Abreu in position. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Yankees,
and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Leading off for the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. Curve in the dirt. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next,
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door. Cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs. Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Safe at second.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man, and as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Really important at bat coming up now.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up next for the Red Sox. And that one upstairs, ball one. Out to short. Caballero. Over to first. And two away now.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Nope.
Man at second. On the ground to third. Ball game.
Well, with this sixth win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters' ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Our starter in this one, Ranger Suarez. What do you look for here?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And we are underway. Ground ball right side. Contreras takes it himself. One out in the top of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
The 1-1.
Nope, outside.
Judge waits. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela moving under this one. Out number 2.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Nope.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back here at Fenway Park. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Max Fried. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And a foul ball. On the ground to Jazz. On to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, first baseman,
Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the lefty. Hope he's all right. That one got him pretty good, but perhaps the silver lining is that it got him in his non-throwing arm, Chris.
Yeah, assuming there's nothing broken in there, I think he should be able to shake this one off. But, man, that can't feel good. He's going to have a pretty nice bruise at the very least, that's for sure.
Runner on at first with one gone. Wilyer Abreu now at the plate. 0-1.
Ball, that's in.
Runner on the move. And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. On the ground to second, might be two. The flip, in time, got it.
He's out.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
Designated hitter, Trevor Story.
And that's in for a strike. Abreu off of first with two away. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
On the ground. And foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Didn't go. And a ball and two strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him swinging. We played an inning. No score. Back in Boston, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey!
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And right back to the mound. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, Ario.
That's a ball.
No score here in the second.
Ball 2.
Bounce to third,
ball's foul.
and it goes just foul. 2-2 now. That's down and in. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hit hard on the ground is short. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 6th, left fielder Randall Grichuk.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Randall Grichuk. Rips that one center field. Snags it on the run. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Andrew Monasterio.
Ball, that's too high.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Now all even up. Down the line, it's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And he swings through that one.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One and 2 here. Hit hard. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Caleb Durbin will hit next. The Bo Sox with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fouled off down the right side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
hard hit, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and the Red Sox have the lead.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Foul ball there. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Oh, 2 now. In the dirt, but kept close. The throw into second. Save!
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
Two runners in scoring position. Nobody out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Another 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Golden opportunity right here.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
Ball, that's out. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Durant, the runner at third. Durbin over at second with 1 down. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And they're all loaded up.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Bases loaded. 1 away. And there's a ball.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Line drive. He's got it. Runner tags from third. In to score from third. And they lead by 2.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Ball 1.
Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Inside, backs him off again. And a payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Fouls away the first offering. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. And a swing and a miss there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Swing, and he popped it up. Caballero settles underneath it, brings it in. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in Boston, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball, that's outside.
Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Here's a 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Hit on the ground to the right side,
foul.
and foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Hey!
Oh, 1 down. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Batting ninth, catcher,
And here's a look at
Austin
how
Wells.
he's using his pitches in this one. Two down, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. The 0-1. Just
that ball
missed.
went out.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ball, that's out.
Man on second, 2 down. just missed. Aaron Judge waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with one swing if he gets the chance.
And there's the strike. And ball four, two aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
First and second, 2 outs. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
Swing and a bouncer. Throws to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Yanks strand a pair, and they're down 2-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Here now the Red Sox DH. Trevor Story.
Trevor Story.
Max Fried will go to work.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Just missed.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
Up next, shortstop, Andrew Monasterio.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. On the ground at first, but it kicks foul. That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
This one in the air, center field. Judge gets under it. That is the inning. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in Boston, on to the 4th, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch misses. Red Sox by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
One out man at first. And now Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Step off, throw to first. Tag, and Bellinger is out. They picked him off.
Wow, that could be so tough. Left-hander with that leg. Picks it up and can dangle it in the air a little bit, and you're not quite sure. Really good move over, and you can't blame the base runner for getting picked off on that one.
Two down, nobody on. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Nope, that's down.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
Ball 1.
Man at second. And foul ball. Nice grab. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. The Yanks lead 1. They trail things here 2-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Caleb Durbin.
Hey! Inside, ball 1.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
That's a ball.
Red Sox leading it by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. drilled in the air out towards right center. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Connor Falefa, 30 years old now, made his debut in 2019, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Backed off the plate that time.
Hey!
And a ground ball to first, and it goes just foul. Fights it off, he'll see another. Now he breaks his bat. Over to Goldie. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Fenway, we go to the top of the 5th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And he'll shoot.
Ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
For the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Pitch in the dirt. Ball 1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position. I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Doubled in his first AB. That one
Oh, that's
misses, and that is ball one. In the air, left field. Durant settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and there are two down.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Chisholm, the runner at first with two gone. Step off throw to first. Chisholm back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. No advance though. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. Out number 3. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela.
Cedar Rafaela.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Angel Chevy, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Bird getting loose as well. The lefty, the 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Wilson Contreras.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Inside ball.
Swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Abreu in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They're up 2-0. Back here at Fenway Park. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Nope. Outside.
Check swing, and he went. And now it's even 1-1. Late with the swing there. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Late swing, foul to the left.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Red Sox up by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Good job to fight that one off. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. In the air to left center, Rafaela on the move, and that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Foul ball.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
The 1-2. On the ground to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Story on at first, nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
This looks like extra bases. Story on his way home. 1 run is in.
Picks himself up an RBI. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Durbin up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Hey!
And that one fouled off. Got him. Now 2 out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. High fly ball out into left center field. Grichuk under this one. And that will end the inning. A run on 2 hits and they leave the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. The Yankees looking to rally. Line to left, and that's just foul. Back to the mound, he's got it. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
This one in the air center field. And there's 2 down. Chisholm in the box again. Takes a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Duran should have this one. And that is that. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. That one fouled off.
Ball, that's out.
This one in the air right field. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. Safely into third with a leadoff triple. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Runner at third, nobody out. Here the bottom of the 7th. No question about this one. It's out of here. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Out to short. Throw sails over his head at first. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Man at second.
That's a ball.
And they'll do it again. And we're underway
outside.
from Fenway.
Aye.
Strike two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Outside. That's a ball.
Just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And that one hit to first. Contreras takes it to the bag. 1 out in the top of the first. And that one a little below the knees. And it's 1-0.
Nope. That's a ball.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That
Ball
one
three.
missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
On the ground to first. Contreras steps on the bag. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. Cody Bellinger in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Aye.
Outside
ball.
low. And that's ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they go quietly there, and now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And now the 0-1. Foul ball there.
Nope.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
That's a ball. Ball.
That's too
That's
low.
ball 3.
And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. This ball's chopped on the ground. Rosario tosses to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Wilyer Abreu in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 2 down, nobody on. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. On to the second from Fenway Park. No score. Missed
Ball
with a
one.
changeup, and that's ball 1.
That's ball 2.
A little
That's
bit low.
ball 3.
And that's ball
4.
4.
Pitches
And
down.
that's their first base runner of the game.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Randall Grichuk now. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the wall. One runs in, another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he.
That one is absolutely belted. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. Now at the plate, Jose Caballero.
Ball 1.
That misses the zone.
Down.
And the count is 2-0. That one pushed foul. Man at second. That one finds the zone. 2-2. Next offering is outside. Gets a piece and stays alive. In the air, right field, Abreu under it. And there's one away. Austin Wells in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's to third. Base hit into the outfield. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. In there for strike 1. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze it.
That one off the mark. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Aaron Judge.
And ball 1 to Judge. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here at the top of the second. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times.
That's ball 2.
So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Shortstop Andrew Monasterio.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Oh, 1 now. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. That one pushed to the left and foul. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 2.
Ball.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Stanton batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Ball to strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Takes it in for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. 2 down, nobody on. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Up the middle, and a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Randall Grichuk digs in now. He drove in 2 with a double his first time up. This one smoked on its way out of here. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Bahamas. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Chisholm checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Did not go. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Now a chance for Jose Caballero. Flied to right his first time. And this one squirts away from the catcher. But no advance. That's ball 1. The 1-0. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. And foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Connor Wong stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Aye.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Stays alive. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wells takes it in for the out. 2 down. That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Misses outside. 3-1 now. Foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Goldie drifts towards it. And that's the 3rd out. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. Fought off foul. Here's the 0-1.
Ball. Ball, that's low.
High fly ball, right field. Abreu ranging back. And there's one down. Fouled off left side. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That's a ball.
Way inside. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Two down, nobody on. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Nothing across here this half. And midway in the 4th, it's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's a 2-2. That one way inside. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Abreu stands in now and watches strike 1. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Man at second.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift in a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Hey!
This one in the air, center field. Judge has a beat on it, and that'll do it. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Contreras takes it himself. 1 away here in the 5th.
And even if they don't want to make it a habit of falling behind, they're doing a great job of making the most out of it. I think that's contagious throughout the lineup.
Way inside, gets out of the way. And that one fouled off. Foul ball there. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire.
That one drilled left field. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He's 2 for 2. Check swing, and he went 0-1. That one fouled off. Oh, 2 now.
Ball, that's down.
Popped up. Monasterio settles under this one, and there are 2 outs. That's a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing.
You know, these Red Sox, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 0-2.
Ball in.
Fights it off. He'll see another. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Takes it in for the out.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The Bo Sox hitless so far in the game. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. Durbin in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Not there in time, and that's the first hit for them in this one. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That's out.
Here's a 1-1. And foul ball. Durbin leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Jackknifes out of the way. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The Red Sox trying to get back into this one. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Drilled out towards left center field. Judge getting an angle on it. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. So 5 innings in the books now with the no-hitter officially over. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing.
Aye. Ball.
Up the middle. Oh, nice play. To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play.
Aye.
That'll fire the team up for sure.
Caballero batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a ball popped up. 2 away now.
Ball, that's out.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's outside. Ball 2.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The 3-1. Popped in the air, left field. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. Right through there for a strike. High chopper to third. Rosario fires across the diamond, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Hey.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Ripped on the ground to second. Jazz tosses to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. Abreu in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The Yanks leading by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. Whitlock is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
He's so consistent that the manager basically could look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W. When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well. They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
That one's in there. 1-2. Got him. 2 gone now.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Bellinger, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Nope, outside.
Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Outside low. Full count now. Payoff pitch. Inside ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Foul ball.
Nope, that's inside. No, inside.
Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Bellinger goes. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. First pitch way inside a fastball. Right through there for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Goes down looking.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Duran lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Oh, he
That's
doesn't
ball
get the
2.
call. And it's 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Too high. Ball.
Got him looking. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing.
Aye.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And they'll do it again.
Ball 1.
Almost got him.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Ball, that's low.
And the 1-0. Slides, but he can't come up with it. So a man at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And he brings it into the warning track. Grichuk off of first with 2 away.
Nope. Outside.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. There's a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Fought off foul. 0-2 now. That one to first. He steps on the bag. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. On the outside corner, that's strike 1. In the air, right field. And there's 2 away. Connor Falefa in the box again. Takes a strike. Line drive, and this might be trouble. safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next for the
That pretty
Red
much
Sox,
split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
That's a ball.
Ripped into left center for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 5-1. Runner at first with 2 away. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Sliced hard but foul. And the 0-1. Hard hit, but right at him and left. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 1.
That's a ball. Hey!
Out towards right center field. Rafaela gets under it. 1 up, 1 down. Goldie in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there. Out of here. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Aaron Judge. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
To the right side. And that one finds its way through. And out to aboard.
Up next for the Yankees,
Giancarlo
right
Stanton
fielder,
at the plate.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Durbin over to Connor Falefa, and it's a double play to end the inning. High to the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 1.
Hey! Ball, that's out.
Chavilly, in his 2nd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Fouled off left side. And now it's 1-2. Abreu checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. line to the left field, and that's base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's Trevor Story, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one is absolutely belted, and foul ball.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Foul ball there.
Nope, that's inside.
The Yankees leading by 5. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
In the air, right side of the infield. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throws to second. They get the force. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox. Duran now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Grichuk settles under it, and that is the ball game. And we're underway from Fenway. And foul ball. Got him swinging. Now one away.
Batting second, center fielder Aaron Judge.
Just getting started here from Fenway Park. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. Bellinger in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. To the right side, and it goes just foul. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground. Gets it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Ball, that's out.
That clips the corner. Pitch is in the dirt. It's 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Yep, that ball went out. Ball 2.
Rafaela gets his lead at first with nobody out. Hit on the ground to short. Caballero over to Jazz. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Wilyer Abreu at the plate and takes high there.
Inside, ball 2.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. 2-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. On to the second from Fenway Park. No score. On a line. Rafaela pulls it in on the run. One pitch and one out.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball, that's outside.
No score here in the second. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Randall Grichuk stands in now and watches strike one. That clips the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Bounced up the middle. Monasterio on the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. So they make short work of him there. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
High fly ball out to center field. Judge under it. 1 down. That one ripped, but foul. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Over to Goldie. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Jarren Duran in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Down the middle for a strike. 0-2 now.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
2 down, nobody on. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. Offense held in check there. We played 2 full. No score. And a foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball.
Suarez, a 6'1" lefty, 215 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Jazz goes down on strikes.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
He's in there.
Not in time. He's safe. Man at first with 1 gone. And up next for New York, Austin Wells.
Yeah.
Top of the 3rd, no score. And that skips into dirt.
That's ball 2.
2-2 now. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
That one
Ball.
inside.
That's inside.
And that is ball one. Ground ball left side and foul ball. The Yanks looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Out front, rip foul. One, two now.
Ball 2.
Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Ball.
And that is foul. Man on second, 2 down. Very high with that one. 3 and 2 down. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. One hit, one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. And a foul ball. This to third, and it gets by him.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Breaking ball, and that got him. First and second, no outs. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. The Bo Sox with a chance to score first here in the last half of the third.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Towards first. Looks like extra bases. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In to score from first. And they lead by 2. That one fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man at second.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Contreras takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground right side, Chisholm whips it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Ball one.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to
That's
hit.
ball two.
Way outside. 3 balls and a strike. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Judge drops steps, heads back on it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That's too low. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next offering is down low. The Judge takes a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Hey!
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
That's a ball.
Judge aboard here at first with nobody out. Grounds one to short. Monasterio over to Connor Falefa. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Stanton in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Step off, throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Man at first, one away. No question about this one. It's out of here. Fouled off. He was late. 2 runs across in the inning. Top half of inning number 4.
That's a ball.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Grichuk in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Missed with a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike. Struck him out swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. Max Fried will go to work. Check swing, went around. Strike 1.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound. Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Stays alive.
And I think those numbers we were talking about do a really good job of showing us how the offense is taking what they can get at the plate.
Oh, that hit him. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Now batting Jarren Duran. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Fouled off to the right. And the 0-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Snap throw to first. Monasterio dives back in safely. Monasterio leads off first with 1 away. Not close with that one, and the count is even 2-2. Out to center. Judge moving under this one. Brings it in.
That's in. Ball 2.
That one almost got him.
Hey!
And it goes just foul.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And Fried gets his second strikeout of the game. So 1 hit is all they get. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 1-1.
Ball, that's in.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Hey!
The 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Lifted in the air down the left side. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. So runner at second, 2 down. Paul Goldschmidt now.
Oh, that's off the plate. Yeah.
Just missed. Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Checked his swing on the 1-0 and appeal to first. He did not go around. Fouled off down the right side. The 2-1. Just missed. Hit on the ground to short. Caballero picks it out of the dirt. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Connor Falefa batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. On the ground to third. Rosario tosses to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Hey.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Outside, that's a ball.
Down and in, moved his feet. That one lifted to left. Grichuk under it. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. 5 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. The 0-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Couldn't get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Next pitch misses outside. And a full count now. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-1.
Ball in.
Liner caught at second.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Stanton in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Out towards right center field. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. To the plate. Save. It's 3-3.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
The Yankees with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Fouled off left side. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. He was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Aye.
Hit slowly on the ground. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. 2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That's to third. And it gets by him. Everybody's going to be safe.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
The 0-1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Abreu under it. And that's the third out. So they get 1 but end up leaving the bases loaded. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the sixth. All tied up at 3 apiece. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2-2 on the way. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Goldie takes it to the bag. 2 down. Story at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Inside, almost got him. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him. Max Fried, another strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 6 full. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Inside,
nope.
just
inside.
missed. Off
That's
the
a
mark
ball.
there. And a count 2-1. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Contreras steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That's out number 2. Judge at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. This one in the air, right field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
2 on, 2 outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
This one in the air, right field, and that's a base hit. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. First and second, 2 outs. Ahmed Rosario, the next to hit.
Ball. That's ball 3.
This one in the dirt to third. Tag safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position. Here's a 3-0. Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air, right field, Abreu should have this one, and that's the 3rd out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one misses. Ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And he hits a ground ball right side. Jazz tosses to first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh. Duran in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's the ball.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Durbin at the plate with two away. Swings through that one. There's the strike up high. 0-2. The Yanks trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Up and in. Look out. Caught him looking for the K. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3.
He hasn't wanted the challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And that drops in for a strike. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Ball, that's out.
Rips one to right. Abreu takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Caballero batting with one down takes a strike. In the air to left center. Rafaela settles underneath it. And there's two down. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Grichuk leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. That ends the frame. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3.
Hey!
That to right. Stanton settles underneath it, and there's one down.
Ball 1. Ball. Down.
The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. On the ground to Jazz. Tosses to first. Play is made. 2 out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Rafaela in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. And that one fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, out to short. And it's through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base. Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
And he dives back in safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight. Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Through 8 full, the Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike one. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Base knock center field. And a good start to the inning.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Outside low, ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Ball.
Inside corner for a strike. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Hard of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. Fastball for a strike. That catches the outside corner. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. That one is blasted left field towards the monster, and it's off the foul pole for a home run. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Andrew Monasterio up next for the Red Sox. Next one misses, and that's ball 1. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of inning number 9. Out towards right center field. Judge on the move. And there's 2 away. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
This one in the air right field, and it drops in. So a 2-out knock, and that puts the winning run on first. Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. And fouled off. Just missed.
That ball went out.
2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Quick move to first,
He's
and he's
in
back
there.
in safely. In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. Trying to send this to extra innings. That one misses. Ball 3. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. But a big turn of events here in the 9th as we are again all knotted up. And we are tied 4-4. Here's Stanton now.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Off the plate, ball 1.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one finds the corner. That is strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Tied at 4. That one way inside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. That one fouled hard the other way. And now 1 and 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That misses the zone. Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitches.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in extras. On to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are tied 4-4.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Just missed. Pickoff move to second. Durbin back on a dive. Man at second. This one in the air center field. Judge gets there. He's under it. And a quick out, number 1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. In comes the winning run, and the Red Sox walk it off in extra innings. And there's the strike. We are underway. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Judge over the top. Just underway here at Fenway.
Oh, one.
And that skips in the dirt. Strike two.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. High fly ball, right field. Abreu on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. So they go quietly there, and now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. That's in there. Strike one. Top of the zone for a called strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Zips it across. One gone, bottom half of the first. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And it's off the Green Monster. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Batting third.
He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Wilyer Abreu in the box now. Takes strike one. And that misses. And the count even 1-1. Curve in the dirt, kicks away, and the runner holds. Man at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting fourth, designated hitter, Trevor Story.
Tap foul at the plate. Runner at second, 2 down. Pitch misses there, and the count is 3-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Andrew Monasterio at the plate now, and that's inside. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That one almost got him.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a pop-up. Stanton on the move. Tracks it down for the out. And that will end the inning. On to the second from Fenway Park. No score. Stanton swings. Crushes one. Out to left. And it hits off the monster. And he starts off the second with a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Nope.
Second inning here, no score. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one away. That smash towards center. Rafaela under this one. And there's 2 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Hey!
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's got a chance. And it bangs off the monster. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the second.
That's ball 2.
Man on second, 2 down. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Duran, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018.
Nope, that's inside. Ball, that's inside.
Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And here's a 3-2. This one in the air center field. And there's 1 down.
doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
On the ground to short. Over to Goldie.
He's out.
Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Connor Wong stands in now and watches strike 1. Gets him to chase after that one. Way inside. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Just missed. Foul ball there. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit, and that's going to get into the corner.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Here comes the 0-1. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there. Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at second. That's to third. Durbin. And one away in the top of the third. Judge in the box now. Takes strike 1. What a stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to the left, and it finds its way through for a hit, and that turns the lineup over.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Contreras takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Freed checks over to first, and he's back.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Ground ball could be 2. Caballero over to second, on to Goldschmidt. That's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Up the middle, a sliding stop it short. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man aboard now with one away.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, outside. Took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. High fly ball out towards left field. And it's off the green monster. Lead runner holds at third. So two runners in scoring position and just one out. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
2 on, 1 out. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground to third. Slings to first in time.
Ball one.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Pitch misses. Ball one.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Now fly ball to right center. Stanton has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
Oh, that's inside.
The Yanks leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
That's ball two.
Chopper to second. Jazz tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Monasterio in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Stanton going back. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Battling here as he fouls it away. This one in the air center field. Judge gets under it. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing.
Ball, that's down. Ball 2.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Next offering is fouled back. To third, Durbin. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Outside low, ball 1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. And a base hit. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger. Bellinger up to hit. Bellinger in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Judge off of first with 2 away. Fought off foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. Oh, 0-2 now. Oh, right to the backstop. And the runner stays where he is. One, 2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. The runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Fouled off left side.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
That one drifts inside. The Yankees up by 2. Last half of inning number 5.
Hey.
That's in there. Now 1-2. And look out.
Yep,
as that one ran in and got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Ball one there.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And that is out of play. Man at first, one away.
That's ball two.
Ground ball left side. Caballero. And it gets by him.
No,
Throws wide, but a big stretch, and he stays on the bag to end the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Contreras should have this one and makes the grab. And the first baseman makes the catch.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Just off the inside edge. Close, but called a ball. And the count now 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
In the air to left center. He's there. He's got it. 2 away. Grichuk up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And another ball.
Damn.
That's ripped. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going. That one kicks away from the catcher. No advance, though. The 1-0.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jose Caballero. Fastball for a strike. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count.
Ouch, that one got him.
First base.
Down and away for ball 1.
Ball 2.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in easily. Foul ball there. Two now. Two runs across in the inning, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two. Off the catcher, rolls away. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now A man into scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. Swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing.
No, that's down. Ball.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 2-1. And that's outside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses. So
base.
leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Hard liner. And he makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Contreras, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Connor Falefa leads off first with 1 away. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Nope, outside.
There's the strike. The Yanks leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. And it is gone. Here's Trevor Story now. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Ball, that's out.
Fastball for a strike. And that one is downstairs. And now it's 3-2. Struck him out looking. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 2.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Tosses to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. And ball 1
That ball went out.
to Judge.
Hey.
Way out front for strike 2.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
No, inside.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And a 2-1 on the way. Swings through that one for strike 2. And it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. This one popped up. Durbin under it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
2 bases.
He gets there on a slide. Over to first.
He's
Got
down.
him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Durbin swings through it for strike 1. That misses. And it's a ball and a strike. The Yankees holding on to a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And a count 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Tying run at the plate.
Outside, that's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. The throw to third. Tag C. He's into third on the wild pitch. The tying run at the plate. 2 low, ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog. Got to lay off that pitch down.
Fouls away the first offering. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Nope.
That one just misses. Ball 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, one out. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Caballero out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 2.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Inside.
Nope. That's
Ball
inside.
3. Sliced hard but foul. And he chases that one. And one out now.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. Randall Grichuk now. In the air, right field. He's got it. Out number 2. That one in the dirt and gets away, but no advance. That's ball 1. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 2. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
And base hit. And out to a board.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And the 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Out towards right center field. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And that'll do it. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 2.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Cruz measures 6 feet 2 inches, 35 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007.
Ball 2.
On the ground. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Next offering is fouled back. The Yanks leading by 2 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouls it off, still 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Judge settles under it, and that quickly 2 away. In the air to left center. Judge on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Offense held in check there. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 2. In the air to left center. Durant under it. 1 down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Ball, that's out. Hey!
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
That one missed. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits off the monster. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Pitch misses outside, and it's 2-0. Judge rips that one. Dives, and it gets by. Lead runner around second. Here comes Goldie around third. The relay to the plate. He's safe, and they're up by 3. Bounce to the right. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. Bellinger is gone, 2 away. Stanton in the box now. Takes strike 1. 2 outs and a runner at third here at the top of the 9th. That's in there. That's strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
Nope,
you just got to hope that you can make contact.
This one smoked on its way out of here. This one in the air, right field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Randall Grichuk stepping in now for the Yankees. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1. Man at second. Foul ball, still 0-2.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Ground ball up the middle. Connor Falefa in plenty of time to first, and the inning is over. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 2. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Yo, 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That one's back. And it bangs off the monster. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
At the plate, Andrew Monasterio brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Yeah.
There's a strike. One away with a runner at third. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Durbin, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1. The Red Sox down to their final strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.